Arizona 4 Heavy Dulles Tower, wind 2903, turn right at 340, and 30 for takeoff. United 2798 Dulles Tower, wind 2904, runway 17 for 1. Helicopter 894 Alpha Roger, you said you're going to be continuing copy. 4 hotel operations proceed on course for now, and take us 3 miles. Okay, 4 hotel operations. Reagan 094 Heavy, turn right heading 360 and contact Plymouth Choice. United 2798, contact ground 121.2.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Welcome, guys. Welcome back to Washington Dulles International. My name is Mark. Pleasure to have you guys. Hope you're having a fine Wednesday afternoon. BMW Aviation, good to see you. Thank you. Mark on the road wins today are. Let's take a closer look at this. We don't have much going on at present. Let's see here. Actually, we're on the front edge of all the action. Just curious to see exactly which way it's going to go. We've had quite a few come in center. I stopped over at the field on the way in and grabbed Lufthansa, the A346 on the way in, and kind of weighed whether I would do a stream there, but it was just so hot and exposed. There is a chance of a storm here in a couple of hours, so I thought, well, I'll just err to the safe side / chicken side again. Definitely cooler. So, over here today on center operations. B1 center here at Washington Dulles International. Do I have tower? Let's restart tower. Just in case. So yeah, just getting rolling here, seeing what's going to happen. Drew, good to see you. BC-25B, training aircraft doing pattern work on runway right and left. Ah, okay. Interesting. Appreciate that. Drew, thank you. Good to see you guys. Abs, nice to see you. I hope all is well, Shane. Currently at a hotel near the airport, getting great photos of 747. Dang, that's what that is over there? I wish it would come over here. Might have to peek out the side over here and see if I can find it. That's crazy. I didn't realize that's what that was. Don't think I've ever captured that one before. Interesting. That's why they're, I guess, or that's why they have been, I guess, going center. Maybe they're finished with that operation. We shall see. That's interesting. 914 out of Charles de Gaulle up next, followed by Frankfurt, Zurich, Madrid, Dublin, etc., and so forth. We shall keep an eye on this and see what's going on. Definitely 0 on tower right now. It's actually really hot right here. I'm actually I'm on the 4th floor of the deck here. Cars way down there. This place is packed up again. No 747 situations going on out there yet. We'll keep an eye on it though. Sorry to spring it on you unannounced like that. Just didn't know when I would get here, so. Figured I'd surprise you. Appreciate you, Shane. Thank you, Drew. Thank you, BMW Aviation 77. Mark on the road. I noticed that on my YouTube settings, if you go to your page, even if you don't have any videos up there, you can go to your page. Here comes Ethiopia. A350.
How far east to one right of those lines before the offer?
Looks like they're probably going to favor 3-0 since they're potentially bringing them in on center. So,
and how close to the runway itself?
What was I saying? Lost my train of thought. Doug Loudon got back from Columbia on Monday morning at 5 a.m. Pretty cool to land there early. That it is, man. It is a beautiful place that early in the morning.
Right, you're going to be too close to that traffic.
Not sure if the sun was quite up on you or not, but sorry we were not able to time your arrival or your departure on that one, man.
Well, the time was just here, you know, between 1 to
Had a
2:30 would be
severely
great.
modified schedule.
But yeah, another time would be great.
Not able to stream as much as I would like these days. Ed, good to see you, brother. Thank you. Ed Ozdoba. Appreciate you, my man. Thank you, indeed. Stephanie, good to see you. Sorry about that. Happy Wednesday to you too, Stephanie. Absolutely. Thank you, guys. Appreciate that. Appreciate the likes. Hope you're having a fine Wednesday. Sorry to just spring upon you in the midweek like that. But yeah, I guess the 747 doing operations over on right might help us greatly. Next up is going to be United 914 out of Charles de Gaulle. 777-2. Am I up too loud? Seemed like my headset was up loud. I'm going to turn that down a little bit. Sorry about that. Charles de Gaulle 914 United Airlines 777-2. 27-year-old airframe, November of 1998. 777-224 extended range, in fact, 3,358 nautical miles, 7 hours 50 minutes in flight. Looks like Ethiopian's going to go out 3-0. They were going out center when I got here. It's like, this is really good.
914 Heavy Tower 1 con, runway 1 right for
Really good thing. Good stuff, Avs. Thank you, thank you. Thank you again, Ed. Appreciate you greatly, my friend. You guys are the very best. Looks like the 7-4 might be finished up, perhaps. They seem to be back on 1 right operations, but I'm not sure just yet. Looks like it for Charles de Gaulle anyway. Which could mean good things for departures. It's a shame Ethiopia didn't go out for us. That is the one strong benefit to Southern operations, is the potential for, or the potential for departure. A350 941 Ethiopian 501 setting up down on 30. About to double that one up, 30. They're currently, as the construction you see off in the distance there, preparing for 30 expansion. I can't tell from the plan if they're just completely demoing it, and if that's the case, then everything's going to come this way for a while, of course. But not sure how that's going to work. If they're going to double it up, got a little guy coming out our way. So Michael Walker mentioned earlier to me that we very well could have was that an illusion or perhaps Oh no, the other.
Foxtrot, contact on departure.
The Antonov, perhaps, coming in around 2 o'clock. Of course, I don't see one over on the pad, but that means nothing. It could be down.
01 Heavy Dallas Tower, when 250 at 4, runway 1 right, close to the outside.
Turn tower down just a little bit. Appreciate you, Shane. Doug, hope the trip went nicely for you, man. Excellent to see you, man. I hope the trip went nicely for you guys. Again, sorry I wasn't able. I think that's what I was saying earlier. Just not able to stream as much as I want to right now. Hopefully we'll be able to get back into the flow of the stream. A lot of flowing and streaming going on.
United 914 Heavy, left to Kilo 2, contact ramp 129.55.
Ethiopian going out. Is it 501-2? It doesn't say, but I'm guessing Lomé. I guess it could be going to Dublin. Sometimes it does that. Charles de Gaulle on the ground. It'd be so sweet if they would run some touch and goes for us over on this side. That'd be a beautiful thing. A359, Ethiopian 501-2 not available. 6-year-old airframe, May of 2020. Beautiful.
Ethiopian 501 Heavy, turn right heading 340 and contact from the departure.
Alrighty, 767 to somewhere coming out. That would be A321 Neo to Denver, excuse me. United 1126. Do not see anything coming in on center on arrival right now. Frankfurt looks like she's going to go right. One would only assume Montreal behind her would do the same. Kick the tower back down just a little bit more.
Fly heading 010, climb and maintain 3000.
Interesting. Everything was going center when I pulled in. Looked like a good time. Again, just way too hot and exposed out at the field. I thought about it, went over and grabbed Lufthansa. That'll be in the highlight reel tomorrow. Or as soon as I can get it finished. .739 out of Minneapolis, St. Paul, 2169, making her way in from the Midwest. 988 out of Frankfurt, 773, United, touching down over on right here momentarily. Montreal, starting the turn. Jazz 723, Air Canada Express out of Montreal, 175 SU. Keeping an eye on the sky haters to make sure nothing like a 747 sneaks in on us for touch and goes on this side. That'd be sweet. Unlikely, but sweet. Looks like the southeast and Midwest traffic is making its way in. I was saying earlier, I was able to grab the A340-6 out of Frankfurt over at the field before I came on over to the garage. Decided to rule it out just a little bit too much, man. A little bit too hot right now and direct. No doubt about that. Anyone out? B&W Aviation wants to know if anyone out there saw the solar eclipse. I did not. Lucky if I can find my shoes. I'm sure there's a lot of people out there that did catch it, though, like Steph, I'm sure. No, I don't know if Stephanie, we can't, I guess, around here. I guess only people in that certain limited range could see it. Mike, good to see you, man. Dude, hope you're having a good one so far, too. So we're just getting started here, so I just see they're broken some ground over here on this side. A couple of vehicles over here. Interesting, man. That's good. Apparently they are going to seriously give this place an upgrade. Inside and out, apparently. No more people mover things. My understanding is they were proud of them and intended to keep them, but yeah, they're letting it go, it sounds like. Moving on. Moving on. Hats off to Aero Sarandon on the innovative design. 321 Neo, United 11262, Denver. Almost went to Charlotte yesterday, man, but the storms were so brutal. I'm so glad I didn't do that. It seemed the day before like maybe it would be a doable thing and quite nice, but as it turned out, not the case. Those absolutely crazy storms that came through and really wreaked havoc on Chicago and different, small towns in Illinois. Yeah, those things eventually rolled through and did a fair amount of havoc in our area as well. Come on, heavies, come our way a little bit. Let's do it. Panama City is going to be our next. Yes, our next is going to be Minneapolis. 739 out of Minneapolis, 2169. And then Copa 443 at Panama City, also at Max 9. Guess the Aero Mexico crew will be coming in here in this flurry. Orlando 2065 at Max 9. Hey, Mexico City. Aero Mexico 455, 73 Max 9. Mexico City right behind her, 73 Max 8. United 1567. And a Max 9 out of Cancun, 1694. Zurich touching down over on the right. Looks like Minneapolis, St. Paul might go left. Panama City will go center, and Madrid will go right. I guess maybe that is what will happen. We shall see.
Iberian 0360 North South Austin present, you're 7 miles behind at 767, wind 2503, runway 1 right quarter length.
Mike Smith actually went out and got a sliver of the eclipse here in IAD. Didn't even expect to see one, and actually did. That's interesting, Mike. Good stuff. Sorry guys, not a lot going on right now. Feel free to check back in and out as you see fit here at your convenience. Abs, we were just able to see the maximum part of the eclipse before the sun vanished behind the trees. Good stuff. Appreciate you, Abs, indeed.
United 63, Western Delta, hold short of Juliet, and contact the wind.
Oh, no, all good, Mike. Like watching water boil out here, brother. Not missing a thing. All good. Not sure how long I'll stick it out. We'll see what we can get. Nothing's going to come our way. Hey, there's something. Minneapolis, perhaps? Yep. 2169 out of Minneapolis. She's followed by 443 out of Panama City.
United 2862, Panama heading 250, runway 30, quick takeoff. United 229 over 2504, runway 1 right quarter lane.
Very nice. What's up and coming out down here? Come on, go center for us. That'd be sweet. Copa 443 out of Panama City, max 9. 4-year-old airframe, January of 2022, 1,787 nautical miles for Copa. Max 9 out of Orlando, 2065. Might have to grab my top flapper. It's not in here, is it? I do not think it is. Oops.
Iberian 0351, left at Kilo 2, hold short of Charlie on Kilo, and contact the ramp 129.55.
Wow. Whatever storm is gonna brew up on us here. That was a stiff little wind gust.
Delta 443, turn right, Yankee 2, will contact ground 131.62.
No sign of an Antonov yet. Keeping an eye out. Michael said one was coming. Not sure exactly when that'll be. 2065 out of Orlando, Max 9, followed by Aeromexico 455 out of Mexico City. She'll be followed by 1567 out of Mexico City as well, 73 Max 8, United Airlines, Cancun. And the internationals will stay right. TAP is going to stay right. That's TAP 231 out of Lisbon. She's followed by United 943 at 7772 out of Lisbon.
United 229 going Kilo, hold short Echo and contact green.
Sorry guys, I'm currently battling my focus. Let's do this. There we go. So I thought. Sorry about that. All right. Going as good as we're going to get. All right. Not much to focus on at present. We shall see what comes our way.
Okay, helicopter 1 Hotel Alpha is radar contact about 8 miles northwest of our Mel. Clear to the Dulles Flight Bravo airspace. Maintain VFR at or below 1,000. United 1667 over tower 2503, runway 1 center for the wing. Airport 231 Papa, turn left at Kilo 2, Kilo, hold short Charlie. America 455, turn right into 6, contact ground 121.62. 121.62. Airplane 1640, Early Star 12303, passenger service calling 177, short contact, radar right, place left. I think this is the one Papa, contact Russia, 129.55.
Beautiful. Etihad EY 6 to Abu Dhabi. Inbound now, Mexico City Max 8, United 1567. Preceded by 455 Aeromexico. This is a Max 8. I do believe the other was a Max 9. Sorry about that. Making sure the microphone is still working for the natural sound. Looks like it is. Michael Walker, good to see you, man. Thank you so much for the gifted membership. That is awesome. I cannot see because of the glare who received it, but welcome. Thank you so much, Michael. Appreciate you guys greatly. Two Mexico cities on the ground. How about a view that we can see? That would be nice. There we go. A little exposed for the foreground, not the sky on this one. Okay, so we have now Cancun 737. 919 British Airways back there. Looks like she's also going to take right. Hard to tell. Okay. Oh, right back. Sorry about that, guys. To do it again. Hold on. I don't know what's going on with it this time. I must have been recording when I must have been zooming when I was recording. Here we go. There we go. Sorry about that. Thank you, guys.
following single, turn left kilo 2, left 2 kilo, full start Bravo. Single, contact
772 out of London Heathrow, United 919, touching down over on 19 right. Riyadh up next, 773. She goes center a lot. Wonder if they'll do it. I wonder if they'll do it. Doesn't look like much else coming center right now. Of course, there's some Midwesterners making their way over. Next batch of heavies, international heavies. Well, London Heathrow touching down right now. Saudia behind her. Edinburgh back there, 979, 7572. 772 out of Athens, United 983. Air France 50 out of Charles de Gaulle, 773. Crazy Qatar livery, never seen this one. Well, maybe I have. Formula One livery, Qatar, 773. 19 minutes out. Again, prefers center. Not sure that they'll do that today. London Heathrow back there behind her, 772. Very quiet on this side. Very quiet on this side. Thank you once again, Michael. Appreciate you greatly, man. Kelly, good to see you, brother. And I hope you're doing well. Thank you, Michael. Shout out to Colin Dutton as well. Hope you're doing as well. Our friend Bjarni, who's working hard right now. Step in as well. Appreciate you guys. We shall hang out. I'll be here if you need me. We shall wait patiently to see if anything befalls us. Pilots Matiha, I can't see the name there. Absolutely welcome. Oh, thank you, Kelly. Yeah, I feel like I'm boring you guys to tears. Apologies for that. Survey the field here, see what we have. We have some runway 30 construction occurring here. Feels like we're at Charlotte. I was saying earlier, I think that I almost went to Charlotte yesterday, but man, the storms were crazy when they came through. A rare sighting of an American airline here in the nation's capital. Apparently Air Swiss A330 diverted into, I'm not sure where from, but into Charlotte Douglas yesterday, which was neat to see. The A330 on the feed there, the Swiss, that needs to happen. Surely there's some folks in Switzerland that need to do business in Charlotte for some reason. My understanding is it's a banking hub, as Stephanie pointed out to me. I was wondering why anyone, you could see with Raleigh-Durham and the Research Triangle and the Silicon Valley presence that you have in Raleigh, and the university presence that you have there as well. I mean, I guess what you have, University of North Carolina, Chapel Hill, there you have NC State, Wake Forest, Duke, it's all right there, and others. All right there. A couple of them medical schools, of course, engineering, medicine, etc., and so forth. But you wonder, what about Charlotte? So yeah, my understanding is a banking hub, probably a hub for a lot of industry. It looks like it anyway. A lot of trucking, a lot of warehouse space. I think. Sorry about the slap back there. It's probably coming through my shotgun, which is not apparently hiding well enough. Oops, I'm sorry about that. See how much noise I can make in the process of hiding it. See if that helps a little bit. Yep, so they're doubling up 3-0, which really does us in the aviation community very little service. I'm sure it helps the airport greatly. Yeah, I'm catching a slap back on that. I'll move away from the camera. But yeah, lots of construction in the works here at Dulles now. All of a sudden, I knew they had certain things going on, but man, yeah, we don't have a lot happening right now, guys. There's some RJs coming in. We'll let that happen. See what happens when the next batch of internationals are ready to go. See if they will go our way. 1 second here, I'll be right back. There we go. Sorry about that. I have my mic cable all kinds of tangled up. Much better. Now I can hopefully move away from my camera. That sounds like some seals down here. Computer, man, definitely exposed to the sun and the glare at the moment at present. Had to position myself pretty close to the battery today because of a oh, little guy. I accidentally ripped the end of a USB-C cable out the other day when I was shutting down. I looked down and noticed that it was in there at an angle. I'm like, dang, when did I do that? Totally lost track. Had to order another, so I ordered a 2-pack. And yeah, supposedly it arrived today. So hopefully that'll resolve that. Nice, cheap problem for once. Soon to be extinct. People Mover J making her way. That was a Citation CJ4 out of Monterey. Next up is an Embraer 145 extended range out of Huntsville, Commute Air 4240. And Charlottesville behind her. 14 minutes in flight. Gosh. That is crazy. Louisville back there. Detroit. Seattle. Riyadh touching down over on right, of course. Oh, someone was asking about the winds earlier. The winds are currently... I must not have AirNav's situation on quite right. It's saying, what, 6 knots out of the southwest? Yeah, that looks about right. Well, if the wind is out of the southwest, you would think that they would change directions and come out of the north. Now that I see that again, will they do that? That is a good question. Will they start swinging them over after this batch touches down? We shall see. If so, we get a lot more action. Huntsville on the ground, Charlottesville next, Louisville to follow. Richmond back there as well, Detroit, Seattle once again. San Salvador A320 Neo out of San Salvador, Avianca 582. Let's see what she does. Does not look like they're changing directions as of yet. So we shall see what happens. A couple of 7.5s and a triple. No idea about the identity on that aircraft as far as who owns it. SDO Bar, good to see you, man. Thank you, Kelly. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, Abs. Thank you, Steph. Saw that BC25 earlier and thought, man, I know, it's ridiculous. You can't, I mean, it's hard to find good help these days, man. I know. I wish I lived closer. No matter how hard I tried this morning, I just could not make it out of the house. Man, we have a serious traffic jam going on down here in Cargo, though. That's where all the action is right now. As Louisville makes their way in, 4067. Mesa, United Express 175 LL. 175 long range out of Detroit, Mesa 6190. United 1523 out of Seattle, Max 9. A little bit of a gap in there. There's plenty of room to squeeze in a heavy. We do have Denver 7573 2087. See what Tokyo Haneda will do. 804 772 out of Haneda. First up, Louisville. I know, man, it's awful. I really wish. I had no idea it was even happening. No idea it was even happening until I read it on my own stream. Saw cables and stools and stuff like that for about 10 minutes. Mesa 6190 out of Detroit. Up next, we'll see what happens here, guys. Hopefully Tokyo Haneda come in on us, and San Francisco do not see Beijing today. That must not be a thing right now. Interesting. Grab my tea. Be right back.
United 2746 over tower 1203, south of China, 8 mile final for 17, turn left heading 250, 2030, shift takeoff. And so the 6190 turn right into 2, contact ground for 66. United 2746, contact West.
Sweet. Sorry about that, man. The cars are halfway down the garage today. 1523 out of Seattle. 737 MAX 9. Looks like we have a triple coming in on us, man. 777-2 out of Athens. United 983.
1523, turn right, wind 2, contact ground, 162.
28-year-old airframe. January of 1998. 4,496 nautical miles. 10 hours, 11 minutes for Athens. Wow. She'll come into view momentarily. And while I was away here, that is... Not sure if it's on the radar. Oh, that's departing, isn't it? She's headed down for departure, or at least to load up and then to depart. Seattle was the inbound aircraft. I'm turned around here completely. Sorry. Here's Seattle. Making her way. The 7.5 is going from the hangar area. Not sure if she's a charter or if she is already loaded or if she's going down to load up. Excuse me. And we have a 222. Be here momentarily out of Athens. Man, the brakes on these things sound just like seals. Sorry about that. Something is really pulling the camera again. There we go. Thank you once again, guys. Hope you're having an outstanding Wednesday afternoon, Dad. Do appreciate you. Washington Dulles International. My name is Mark Morrow Aviation Live.
Hello, Delta 582, Delta Time 12605, caution service, heavy 777 over the numbers, runway 1 center, clear to left. United 983 heavy, turn right, wind 2, contact ground, 0.62.
Wow. Nicely done. Whoa, come on, Lifty. Go out center on us, man. That would be sweet. If she would go center, that would be a beautiful thing. Lufthansa 417 to Frankfurt, A340642. 17-year-old airframe. April of 2009. 3,546 nautical miles. A320neo out of San Salvador, Avianca 582. Sorry about that.
2087 Dulles Tower 1280 up 4, runway 1 center, straight line. Stop at 582, turn right into 2, contact ground 121.62.
Man, had a good time watching Bjarne's stream the other day. Really, really good times, man. Truly enjoy watching Bjarne's work. 757 out of Denver, 2087. It used to be a triple behind her out of Tokyo, Haneda 804. Hopefully she comes our way. She looks like she's going to.
747 Heavy Roger, hold for running 30, advise ready. United 2087, turn right into 2, contact ground 162. Southwestern 701 Hotel Alpha Dulles Tower, Dulles Customer 2987, ident, stay altitude and plus. Southwestern 1 Hotel Alpha radar contact 9 miles southwest, clear to enter Dulles Tower airspace, maintain vehicle at below 1,000. And just to verify, the pipeline that you can be following is the one that's about a mile north of your position, ahead northeastbound. Helicopter 1 Hotel Alpha maintain vehicle at a below 600, and we'll have continuous providers to the payload. Okay, 804 Heavy Dulles Tower 1 com, runway 1 center, close to line. 804 Heavy runway 1 center, close to line. Helicopter 1 Hotel Alpha and maintain VFR at or below 1,000.
All right, let's see here. A bunch of clear the lands going on. What do we have? We have a triple out of Tokyo Haneda. It looks like United 804 soon to float in upon us. Lifty's about to go out 3-0. Gonna have to see which one happens first. I think Lifty will probably can make it though. Tokyo Haneda 804. British going to right. Then we'll have a regional. Have a couple regionals there. Lufthansa 417 to Frankfurt. She will probably go ahead and, I don't know, will she go? And will they do that without worries of wake turbulence? Surely not. Too close, it seems. I would guess the wake turbulence would be too much even for that aircraft.
Number 4520 Douglas 7203, constantly checking, calling a heavy 777 for final, runway 1 center, clear to land. Lufthansa 417 Heavy, turn right heading 340, runway 30, clear for takeoff. United 2331 Douglas 1204, runway 30, line of wave, passing disturbance, and traffic landing 17. Unit 804 Heavy, turn right gain to 2, contact ground, point 62. Unit 1742 Douglas 1207, running 1 center, clear to land. Helicopter 1 Hotel Alpha, advise when you want to go east on and how far east on you want to go. Helicopter 1 Hotel Alpha, and you can proceed southeast on. Lufthansa 417 Heavy, contact for departure. 1 Hotel Alpha Tower, I got a question for you. Is this a new pipeline? Because everything you've flown today, we have no paperwork on it, and we don't have any maps. You guys we have no idea where you're going. I'm not calling you out, I'm just saying, is this a new pipeline that they put in, or what is it? Okay, 2331, turn right heading 340, running 30, let's take off. 2016 Dulles Tower, wind 26 at 5, and 126, right to line. Number 4520, turn right, Yankee 4, contact ground, 162. Number 1 Hotel Alpha, and are you going to head back to the Masters? United 2331, contact South Parker. Number 87 Golf line on the way heading, runway 30, permit to take off. This is 4006 Dulles Tower, 126 at 5, running 126, right to line.
Crazy. In a zone over here. Let's see. That was 1742 out of Sacramento, Max 9. Before that, CRJ5 out of Huntsville, GoJet 4520. Triple out of Tokyo Haneda, United 804.
Number 87 Golf flight heading 340, contact South Parker.
Lufthansa 417 to Frankfurt, A340 642. Next up on our arrival, Max 9, Portland, PDX 2016, American Airlines. Max 9 out of Portland. Okay, 2016, turn right, Yankee 2, contact ground, 162. Always nice to see someone taking the humble route with their aircraft, you know. So many people go just, over the top with their personal aircraft, but it's nice to see someone being practical out there.
Oh yeah, 247, turn left heading 250, running 30, ready to take off. Report 833 Dulles Tower, wind 29 at 5, copy the gate, 181 center, right to line. Helicopter 1 Control Alpha leaving the left southbound airspace to the south. Radar service is terminated. Contact deployment on 135.77. Helicopter 1 Hotel Alpha 135.77. Minnesota 4006, turn right into 2, contact down from 650.
Very nice. "4006 out of Savannah. That's a 175 long range. Next up, Max 8 out of Vegas. United 1140. 145 extended range out of Roanoke. Commute Air 4833.
Down to 247, contact direct departure.
Hope you guys are having fine Wednesdays, man. Thank you for stopping in today. Kelly Mullen, hope you're doing well, man. Mike Smith, good to see you. Saw that VC25 and thought, where's Morrow Aviation? I know, man, it's ridiculous.
United 1140, turn right into 2, contact ground 26.
Man, I could be standing right here and I wouldn't have known it was happening. It's crazy that you guys know these things. I need to up my game. It would appear. Excellent to see you guys. Atlas Triple landed at what? What the heck? How am I missing this stuff? It must have been the part of the day of diversions. Weather was nuts. Next up, A321 Neo out of Chicago O'Hare, 293, Chicago United Airlines. And that was Roanoke, Commute Air 4833 out of Roanoke. Chicago O'Hare.
Good afternoon, 1203, running 176, right. Sorry, Southwest Commission runway current, that's September 2987. Crystal 77, running 176, right. Crash 726, Charlie Tower, 1203, running 30, United 293, turn right into 2, contact down, 166. Guys, up 26, Charlie Tower, 2903, running 30, running 47, Grand 110.
Let's see if we can get ourselves some center departures. That would be beautiful. Right now, everything's going out 3-0, of course, but only because the way they're swinging in. And Lufthansa, is she the last of this batch? Perhaps. And there's a little bit of a gap. There will be some regionals coming in, it looks like. But we are going to get 7379, United 2345 out of Miami. And then next we will get a 789 Dreamliner out of San Francisco, United 599. 6-year-old airframe, January of 2020, 2,104 nautical miles, 4 hours, 17 minutes for San Francisco. First up will be Miami, 2435. I've never seen a consecutive number. I'm sure that's probably not a thing, but I don't know that. Max 9 out of Houston. Columbia back there.
Right, $60 time, 4 running 30, line voice, relax. Alright, 50 traffic time.
So far, only one departure, and that is, it was a little guy from somewhere, I can't remember. Somewhere out west. $739 out of Miami, 2435. Beautiful Dreamliner out of San Francisco up next, 599. SDO Bart, thank you so much. Appreciate you guys. Thank you, Mike. Stephen Cole, 50 likes on this video and 83 watching. Everybody perform and touch and go. Thank you, Stephen. Most kind, most kind. You guys are the best. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate the likes indeed.
Turn right heading 340 from 30, that's a big off. United 1071 double side wind 290 4, Papa 773 minor over the numbers, runway 1 center, start to land. 2366 Dulles Sky, Washington manager at 4, running 1 center, clear for line.
Wow. I'll tell you, those Rolls Royce are so smooth.
Yeah, 599, heavy contact, ground, package 2. United 462 Dulles Sky, Washington manager at 4, running 1 center, clear for line. And 1348, contact North Western. Arrow 385 Romeo Dulles Sky, Dulles customer 2986, identity altitude.
The smaller versions of them, and I think those things are just so loud just because of how much closer to the ground they are than the Dreamliner. They're just up in the air, they're not flat on the bottom, as opposed to the 7.3, which is really low to the ground.
Number 85 Romeo, what's going to be your destination on code setting? Number 85 Romeo, Roger, you can expect that once you're going through the door.
Seven 3 touching down. Out of Houston, Max 9 out of Houston, 2366. Sorry about that. Slipped by me there watching the Dream go by. A319 132 out of Pittsburgh, 452. United Airlines. Commute Air 4229 out of Columbia. 7377 out of Cleveland. United 780. Tampa Bank there. Excellent. We'll see what happens as these next batch of heavies get themselves ready to go, incoming and outgoing. We'll see what happens here. The crews are about to probably shut down for the day here within the hour. Absolute pleasure to have you guys. If you're new to the channel, my name is Mark, Morrow Aviation, live here at IAD Washington Dulles. Almost went to Charlotte yesterday, but the storms made me rethink that one. Chased me north. It still might get me.
Number 85 Romeo, and what altitude are you requesting?
It still might get me today.
And we'll go ahead and answer that.
Absolute pleasure to have you guys. Wow, dude, Max is on a serious taxi. I was watching Bjarne's channel the other day, and there was a little Air Greenland prop guy, man, he was rolling. I think it's the ATP. Sweet aircraft. Sweet channel, man. Greenland Aviation, highly recommended. Got a 753 coming in. Did I miss that, or did we get that already? Ooh, yeah. Thank you, Steph. Yeah, nice to hear that. Nice to hear that. Yeah, 7.5 out of LAX. 4 minutes out. Lax, bro. Good morning. Kingsville, Australia. Good to see you, man. Hope all is well. Tomorrow morning. It's already tomorrow morning for them. That is so crazy. That is absolutely crazy. Excellent to see you. Thank you so much, Lax, bro. Excellent day to you guys. One and all. Hope you're having a fine Wednesday thus far, man. Hopefully it's not a sore topic, etc. and so forth. It's an actual government plane. Interesting. Someone in this chat's, I don't know, Mike. What's the deal, man, with the triple over there? I don't know what the story is with that thing. I don't remember if anyone divulged the situation over in the chat or not. I can't really see the numbers. Too much heat haze. I'll look at it again in a second. 319s. Well, looks like it's taxiing fast. It's just me. I'm slow today. Oops.
United 1873 Dulles Sky 126.5, runway 1 for search, Number 5 Romeo, proceed on course for maintain VFR at below 2,500.
I tell you, man, all the bird strike incidents that are occurring, I just shake my head, you know, with all the birds that we see at these airports. It's crazy. I mean, how do you stop it? You really can't, I guess. Airports are always on the outskirts of town where birds and wildlife like to hang out. A lot of deer, coyote, etc. 739 out of Tampa, 1576. Should be followed by 739 out of Phoenix. United 1873. 6203 Mesa Airlines out of Charlotte, 175 long range. Thank you, Kevin. Kevin, I mean, my brother. Appreciate you, man. And LAX 2268, slip it in there. Shall see what happens here. As these heavies start to light up and make room. 7-3 touching down out of Tampa. Sorry about that. Completely distracted reading. Actually, you guys would be so kind. I'll be right back in just a minute now. Appreciate you guys running. I'll stop it in. My name is Mark Aviation live here. IAD Washington Dulles. Almost said Charlotte again. Be right back. You run over to the car. Grab my charger. And it is not close. Be right back. Thank you.
1873, traffic 2, contact now 0.66. United 2230 over 763 and a 126, take away. Field deck 807, double car 12203, turn 830, line of weight, traffic line 126. Air shuttle 5203, turn right east 4, contact ground 162. Visit 807, turn left heading 270, running 30, clear for takeoff.
Shoot, I just missed the 757. I'm sorry about that.
2268, turn right into 2, contact now 162.
Normally the car is right behind me, or beside me, or somewhere close. What the heck? Oh, we have music. Sorry about that. I had to grab my phone charger. Thank you so much, guys.
407, double car 1, Palmer, 830, line 78,
Santa Ana, Max 8 out of Santa Ana, United 2230, making her way in here on center. I'll drop the tunes here in just a minute, guys. Sorry. Although it might help with the slowness that we're having today.
Okay, 2344, double car 1, Palmer, 164, 2344, 164. 2230, turn right 82, contact ground 162.
Man, I can't believe I've gotten away with this without the top flapper. I totally should have grabbed that when I was there. Not the brightest. Good. Going back to the house, I think. At the end of the runway, right back there. Right now we have a little guy. That would be 7172 Delta 1787 out of Detroit.
407, turn left 270, turning 30,
Little space shuttle action. Soon to be extinct, I would guess. I know Delta has been enjoying the A220.
Delta 1787, traffic 1 mile final, turn right Yankee 2, contact ground, 0.62 today.
I'll tell you, this aircraft here is such a workhorse. The more I see it, is this the Embraer? No, this is a 737, I guess, but thought maybe it was an Embraer from a distance. Getting old. 175 long range. You guys know me, I go on and on. You just keep nailing the landings like it's nothing. It must have some kind of landing button in there they push. Land the plane. Hey, totally missed one. Speaking of, didn't even see you back there. Star Alliance and everything.
Uniform flight heading 300, contact from Mr. Barker.
Star Alliance out of Austin. Super flare on the 319. Pillowy soft. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. I totally had forgot about the music, guys. Sorry. Stephanie says it's actually kind of cool. Wow. Maybe it'll make me talk less. That could be good. Thank you, Steph. I promise I'll turn it off as soon as I take both hands off the camera. I don't know if you guys like it or not. If you like it, I'll leave it. Not? We should turn it off. Sorry. I think I have like 4 tracks in there. Shoot, I could load that thing up. Play the whole folder. It's a lot. 8 or something. Sorry about that. The 7377 from somewhere. Alrighty. Your stuff says leave it. We leave it. What do we have here? That is San Antonio 7377, United 2448 out of San Antonio, 27-year-old airframe on the 7377, 1,184 nautical miles, 2 hours 54 minutes. Not too bad. South Bend up next, 175 LL. Mesa 6143. Next batch of heavies are officially here. We'll see what they do. Swiss A333. Man, these guys are all lined up. Hopefully, maybe we're good. There it is, the Ukraine Air Alliance 5007. That's the one. It's coming our way, too. Antonov 12BK. Thank you, Michael Walker, for the heads up on that. It must have seen a little waylay. Looks like we're gonna get it right here. She's 3 back. Sweet, man. Michael gave me the heads up on that one earlier, man. Super cool. Props too. I love it. Another textbook touchdown for an Embraer 175 here out of South Bend. I'm sure it happens, but I don't think I've ever seen a crazy arrival for a 175 Embraer. That particular aircraft, Mesa 6143 out of South Bend. Linda, good to see you. Thank you. Sean, thank you. Appreciate you guys. Robbie Batista, happy Wednesday to you. Nice to see you. Hope all is well in California today. I found my foot tapping along, but prefer your commentary. Okay, let's do that right at the end. Beautiful. Thank you guys. Appreciate you greatly. Let's check this Antonov out. She's 2 back. Number 1 is going to be Greenville Spartanburg CRJ5 GoJet 4382 as be A330-3. Southwest 72 out of Zurich is going to go right. And then we're going to get Antonov out of Columbus. I'm not sure which Columbus that is. LCK 5007 Ukraine Air Alliance. Well, that will be after our GoJet out of Greenville Spartanburg. That is super cool, man. Neat to see a unique aircraft like that. We don't do politics on this channel, man. We do super cool aircraft, and there's one on the way. Of course, they all are. And we intend to see the safe arrival of every single one of these aircraft. We are an equal opportunity aviation spotting service. We, even if only to encourage ourselves, want to see the safe arrival of all these people. Business or pleasure.
And we go make a quick toss and we confirm Ethanol 120 on the Juno. Ticket 259 turn left to the 4 taxi to the signature on the ground floor side. And then ticket 259 full split of Bravo, contact Manpower 119.12 1912.
Cool.
Number 43 8 contact Manpower 6.
Antonov 12BK on the steep descent.
Okay, 155 heavy double silence to manager at 5, passenger confirmed Airbus 330, 1 mile per hour, runway on the flight, clear to land. Store 301, fly runway heading, runway 30, please take off.
Ukraine arrived 5007 and the ground parking cargo 6 for 5.
Uniform Kilo Lima 5007, right, Roger, turn right to Yankee 2 and 2506.
Turn right Yankee 2 and cargo 6 Uniform Lima 5007.
So 72 has to turn left Kilo 6, taxi Kilo, full short Bravo. Northern Jet 712, Solo 5 and 3 Jet 5 on the 1 center, clear to land. So 72 heavy, contact map 5, we're getting 1 on the 10.
Wow, super cool, man.
Transfer 301, flying at 200, United 2241 Dulles Airlines 26 at 5, contact 7, heavy 777, short final, runway 1 right, clear to land.
Wow.
Delta 295 Dulles Airlines 2505, runway 1 center, clear to land.
I was genuinely curious if they were going to bring her out to the whiskey pad or not. I guess it's still a possibility. We'll see how that goes, but that was super cool. Man, Antonov. 1 hour and 12 minutes in flight out of Columbus, LCK, Ukraine Airlines 5007. Got a little guy coming in, and then Atlanta.
Today, number 812 Whiskey Dulles Airlines 2305, contact 7, calling Airbus 319, 3 mile final, 21 center, clear to land. Northern Jet 712, turn right Yankee 4, you going to Atlantic today? Northern Jet 712, contact ground, flight 6 today.
Beautiful. Not on the radar for me. Not on the radar for me. Next up, Delta 1695. Absolutely. That was so cool. Thank you, guys. Good to see you. Luke, hope all is well, man. Good to see you, my brother. That's Bjarne Greenland Aviation. Nice to see you, Bjarne. Hope you're doing well this afternoon, man. He's a busy man right there. And Steph, you guys are the very best. And Luke, thank you. Man, I hope you're having a good one, brother. Was in the Chick-fil-A drive-thru just a little while ago thinking about you, wondering, I looked around in there. They probably thought, what's that guy looking for? Almost asked, hey, is Luke in there?
So to 1695, turn right, wind G2, contact ground, station visiting.
Alrighty, what do we have here? We have, next up, a little guy out of Emporia, citation longitude, and a big gap in terms of arrivals. And we see heavies, it looks like, no, those are arrivals. Okay, thought maybe we had some heavies lighting up. Was really hoping Ukraine would taxi back this way for us, man. Over to the whiskey pad, something like that.
Station 12 for Whiskey, going to Atlanta today. Station 12 for Whiskey, continue down. Yeah, 16-2. Yankee to Atlanta, power down, 6-6.
Beautiful aircraft. Cannot thank you guys enough. Hope you're having an outstanding day. Thank you once again, Linda. That nose gunner in the front. Is that a nose gunner in the front? It looked like it, didn't it? That was so cool looking. You can see the wire from the tail. I can't wait to go back and look at that. That sounds cool. Thanks, guys. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I don't see anything lined up for center at this point. What would be super cool is if they line them up from Northern Operations now. It seems like they could do that. Copenhagen has that look. No, they still could. He's still swinging around, looks like. Following the little guy in front of her. Shall see. That would be awesome, though. Guarantee the action. But that was so cool seeing the Antonov. I'm not used to seeing aircraft like that. And I need to get up to Oshkosh sometime and just risk my life, you know. Just time my streaming adventure. My old man streaming adventure. So as to catch that next year and just, you know, catch it all. I don't do enough air shows. As an old man, it seems like a pain, you know. Big crowds, etc. Yeah, I just need to get my wagon in action and load everything in the wagon. Actually cut a piece of like 5/8, 3/4 inch, 5/8 inch like OSB flooring to put in the bottom of that thing, so it's kind of has a little bit more structure in it than it had before, just fabric, you know. Of course, a Gorilla cart is the way to go, but those things are stout, man. They're super expensive. Every time I see them in the hardware store, I'm like, wow. Okay, I'll just go with my $59 fold out, carry my piece of wood and add it later situation. Excellent to see you guys. Thank you, Bjarne. Thank you, Steph. Thank you, Mike. Yeah, the stream was outstanding, Bjarni. Really appreciate it, man. Good stuff on Saturday morning, man. If you guys didn't catch it, was Saturday morning or Sunday morning? Outstanding. No better way. It's the new Sunday morning cartoons. Get me some coffee ready, or some cappuccino, some cinnamon toast. Yeah, I bet, Bjarni, I bet you see those things all the time. That Antonov and aircraft like it. And it's so rare for me. I never get to see stuff like that. It would be neat to do to find out where seaplanes are and where they take off and land, and get a stream of seaplanes. If I could even find a really big port with cool ship action going on and cranes and lifting packages on and off, I'd like to get that too sometime. Just as a little something extra, if I'm ever around that kind of thing. Absolutely beautiful out here right now. Currently 87 degrees, mostly sunny. August 12th, 2026. Pleasure to have you guys. Thank you. Welcome to Washington Dulles International. If you're new, old. Yes, you're right. You're in your best years. And slippers. Yeah, I was. Yeah, I probably should say that. It might be illegal in the state of Virginia, but I've been wearing my slippers to the site. It's just hard to wear my shoes all the time. I don't have any sandals. And it's so hot. It's like, man, I still have to put my shoes on. I'm just going to wear my slippers, which kind of look like shoes. Super, super comfy shoes from the 70s. Zero structure. My back hurts after wearing them, but I love those things. As soon as I get to my first stop, which was today, Wawa, right here. I got gas. Actually, the first stop was in Roanoke. I got gas there, filled up, and then didn't have to stop again until I got here. And of course, it's usually about just a half a tank or something like that to get here if I fill up right before. So I'm curious. I don't like to push it in the middle of the night, but I wonder if I can make it on one tank. I don't think so. Almost. We have nothing coming on arrivals right now. Of course, there are two coming in the background there, including SAS 925 out of Copenhagen, A350-9. Currently awaiting these guys to all just light up. Man, right now the terminal is ominously unlit, if you will, on flight radar and AirNav. That is soon to change. Seaplanes and jumbos. Yeah, man. I'd love to get to Anchorage. Yep. Yeah, see? There you go. That would get me both of them. So I can, if I could get to, that would be sweet. That would be an extra flight. And I don't want to fly at all. I want to drive and take my gear. I'm going to have to get my passport in order so I can cut up through Canada if that's even a possibility. I don't know if I can get over to Anchorage that way. Dreaming big over here. Yeah, but that would be sweet though. I'll just have to send everything ahead of time. Ship it all ahead of time. And just show up. Absolute crickets. Apologies for that, guys. We do have this triple out here. That would be interesting to know who would own such a bargain aircraft, such an economical looking thing. Again, I just have the utmost respect for the economy that you know, in this particular decision. And once again, I can't see anything here. The heat haze, the digital focus haze. P4-5XN, I can't tell. Clueless. Well, I can look on the monitor here. Maybe that's better. Something for, maybe. Something in. I just got 2 large sweet teas and a chocolate chip cookie, Luke, today. I went light. I ate at home before I left this time, which is rare. Usually I just hold out and hit the Chick-fil-A, usually in Haymarket, on the way in. And yeah, man, that's all I got. I jumped into Wawa, grabbed a big old water, which I should take a drink of right now. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy today. Maybe on the way out, though. Maybe on the way out. I don't know. I can't. It's so tempting to grab a cookies and cream milkshake. That was so much fun. I want a milkshake. But then I get sleepy on the way home. So what you got, Mike? Hold up here. Republic of Equatorial Guinea. Interesting. Now that's a piece of land I wasn't familiar with. Registration P4-SKN. Thank you. A highly prominent VIP government transport plane that has been spotted sitting in Washington Dulles International Airport. Thank you, Mike. Perfect. Mike Smith of Virginia. Exactly what we needed to know. Thank you. Equatorial Guinea. That's crazy. Are there 2 Guineas? It makes me wonder. Copenhagen making the turn. She's looking sharp, like she may as well just come on in right, because there's a little St. Louis CRJ 550 that's probably going to push her over. Unless they swap, which almost has the appearance they're going to do, but probably not. But not enough time for that. The next heavy behind her is going to be, it looks like Munich, United 109, 7878. Yes, there's an interesting spacing with them today. There's no doubt about that. Ethiopian 516 out of Lomé, currently out over the ocean. Casablanca as well. A359. Okay, those are outgoing. Excuse me, to Addis Ababa and Abu Dhabi. That's crazy already. Abu Dhabi went off when we got here. She's already well over the ocean. A321 Neo out of Dublin, Aer Lingus 119. Charles de Gaulle. Interesting. You don't usually see custom liveries on anything Air France. Of course, normally I don't, except for maybe SkyTeam or something like that. They must not do that kind of thing. We'll just hang out, wait, see what happens. Would have been neat to be able to see the 747. I did hear it being called out on the radio, but I didn't realize that would be the call sign for that particular aircraft. Yeah. Yeah, Linda, everything is going that way, but that is crazy. Equatorial Guinea. Very prominent VIP aircraft. It's good to see that VIPs are choosing the budget option with really good gas mileage, and that's excellent. It's quite a beautiful aircraft, no doubt about it. Almost time for some heavies to just start lighting this place up in terms of departure. Which way will they go is the answer. It always is my curiosity. What will the departures look like? Or will they go out right? One right? Will they favor center? I would guess they'll keep receiving on right. Big pillowy flare.
Not too fast heavy. Kilo 2 with the gate.
GoJet 4454 out of St. Louis. CRJ 5 band. It must be pretty stout wind. The 777 has been here since the last time we were here, so been here for some time. Appreciate you guys hanging out today. Hope you're having a fine Wednesday thus far. Oh boy. You guys know me, my only goal is that you enjoy the stream and enjoy the content. A friend told me to tell you that I was 10 short of 8,000 subscribers. I thought that was an interesting statistic. I cannot thank you guys enough.
Copa 444 Dulles Tower, turn left angle 250 over 30 for takeoff.
Cannot thank you guys enough over the years for the good company here at our humble little airports, Washington Dulles and Charlotte Douglas International and Roanoke Blacksburg Regional, which is my home airport. I think I have one video up on the feed that shows the airport and the coyotes, which you see more of at the local airport than you do see aircraft sometimes. So, hope everything's well down there. GoJet 4454 out of St. Louis was the last arrival. The next one will be Seattle. Alaska 737 out of Seattle. 739. Yep, Copenhagen A359 went right. Jazz Aviation Air Canada Express 540 out of YTZ Toronto. De Havilland Canada -8-4. 10-year-old airframe, January of 2016, 252 nautical miles. She'll probably go right, and we will probably get Seattle. Panama City going out 30, Chicago going out 30. Looks like 30 is the direction. Lufthansa back to Frankfurt. A340-642, Lufthansa 419. Let's see which way she goes. We could use a good center departure, man. That'd be awesome. We have not had a nice flurry of center departures in some time. In the morning, it's almost guaranteed. I'm just never able to make it early enough. And, you know, as we have experienced many times, you know, that's when the lull is it's you know, once the 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock hours rolls around, it starts to turn into a lull until, well, basically now. He's finally going to get to I thought for sure we'd bank it in.
United 1585 on heading on 30 for takeoff. Beachhead 17 Mike Delta South, 30 last 4537. Beachhead 17 Mike Delta 30 line up and wait.
Yeah. You have to admire and appreciate the budget mindset of the Equatorial Guinea VIP staff. Well, what do they have? Do they have anything that's, you know, they have a good deal? Well, they have a 777 over here. It's kind of got some gold trim on it. I don't know. Well, let's look at it and see. Yeah, that'll do. That can't be but so much. Let's do it. Unsung heroes there. Making it look easy day in and day out. Tugging around small office buildings. What do you do for a living, man? Well, I drive a tow truck. Yeah, you tow anything interesting today? Yeah. A Dreamliner to Athens? Not really. Citation CJ2 to Bedford going off the back. Man, the Antonov was super cool. It'd be awesome to catch the arrival. Thanks, Mike Walker, for the heads up on that. That is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. 739 out of Seattle. Alaska 737. Flight 737. NA 737. Gets me every time. Absolutely, man. Need to get to Anchorage. Actually, I think Charlotte has a flight to Anchorage. Or maybe it's here.
Alaska 737, this is 2 for 0.62.
Beautiful. So, Alaska 737 out of Seattle. Next up is going to be Frontier. Maya the Jaguar. A320neo, A321neo out of Atlanta. 4410. Air Canada Express, 3 out. Munich behind her.
2 Golf Tower, then 2605 and right to the left.
And a big gap between the next heavies. Let's say a big gap. About an hour. We do have 763 out of Memphis. That's just departed, actually. So she's still an hour and a half out. Lufty is awake, but not out and about yet. We shall see what happens here. It's about 5 o'clock. Looks like the work crews have wrapped it up or will be doing so soon. That is the runway 30 expansion. We're doubling up 30. We don't have a good look at 30 as it is right now. Now we're not going to have a good look at 2 of them. So it would be cool if that could be resolved. One day, we'll have to get a petition started. So many places over by the field, and the road is already double laned and ready to go, and you know, can accommodate it easily. The traffic, people are already over there anyway. Easily done. I pulled up today and got, because I noticed Lufthansa, the A346, the one that's going to depart here in just a minute, was on its way in. So I pulled over really quick and grabbed it. It'll be on the highlight reel, probably the first aircraft, I guess. Unless I got another one. Nope, I think that's it. And as soon as I got here to the garage after leaving there, or while I was there, an officer pulled up and was really cool. She was like, "Hey, you know, that's quite a setup." Thank you. Most of it was in the car, just the camera was out. But super friendly. Have a nice day, you know, great day for it. That kind of stuff. It's like, wow, that is so cool. And jumped over, just again, felt so hot and exposed. And if there was a storm to come or something, and plus just looking into the sky, I said, yeah, let's go to the garage, hide out on the 4th floor, get a nice long stream in if we can. So, it's rambling, guys, sorry. If I prefer the music, I can do that. Dulles has a flight to Anchorage. Thank you. Not CLT. Thank you. DCHSS pilot. Thank you. DCHS pilot. Appreciate that. 107 watching. Wow. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Sorry I don't have much to show you at present. That will change shortly, we hope. Is Aer Lingus pushing? She has pushed, perhaps. So cool to see the Antonov. I don't see aircraft like that very often, especially the prop planes. I love those.
Kilo 2,
Yep, would love to get to Anchorage and see the seaplanes and all those jumbos that they run in and out of there for the cargoes. Would love to. I think I saw Jerry do it one day back in the day. I've only seen like one time, and it was a beautiful thing. And of course, some of the other guys pre-recorded static video stuff. Very good, very scenic and impressive place. Try not to get taken by a grizzly bear or some kind of a other wild animal, and taken by an eagle, and you're good. You're guaranteed to walk away with some excellence without question. Would love nothing better than do something like that. Jump down and make the rounds. San Francisco, LA, San Diego, Phoenix, Dallas, Fort Worth. No offense to all these guys who do such excellent work at these airports. Just sneak in there, grab some streams for you guys. Sneak on out. 4410 Frontier Maya the Jaguar. A321neo, Atlanta. I know those airports are well covered, but man, I just have to do it. I love to see these aircraft. I better change the battery of the microphone. I think it might be dead. Or not.
Monitor graph 6 field taxi now. For you on Douglas Tower, go to Ranch Tower 1912.
Man, if we didn't know any better, we would think that we were in Charlotte right now.
Sky 540 Delta Tower 2406 on 1 right for the land.
Mexico making her way out, it looks like. Emery Urtas, thank you so much for the kindly support. Thank you. Welcome to ground support, and thank you for supporting the channel. We appreciate you guys greatly. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, Emery. Hope you're having an excellent day. Thank you so much. DCHS pilot. Yep, Delta is 1 from Atlanta to Anchorage. I wish Charlotte would get a flight, but I'm not sure I see it. Interesting. Yeah, I'm sure you're right. It's this airport, not Charlotte, that has. I remember someone had a flight to Anchorage. I guess it's like a 7-3. I can't remember. Seems like it would be a bigger aircraft than that, but I guess perfect for a runway in Anchorage, Alaska. Man, these guys are all going out the right-hand side, of course, for departures. So that means that the arrivals could swing our way. That could be a good thing. First arrival will be 78 Dreamliner out of Munich, United 109. If that, in fact, is going to be the case, which it looks like A223 to YYZ Toronto Air Canada 1543 is definitely headed or is waiting over there right now to depart. Aer Lingus 116 headed that way. Madrid as well. We'll see what the others do. Looks like 175 long range or LL2. Charleston is going to do it as well. So we'll see. That looks like they might be favoring one right for departure for departures, which means they will most likely receive the arrivals, the next batch of heavies right here on center. That'll be awesome. Hopefully. Always think the wheels look cool when they're spinning. Gulfstream G280 not available. We'll see what Munich does. Whoops, sorry about that, guys. Let's get focus dialed in here. I probably should grab my top flap. See if I can find it. Wait a minute. There we go. Thanks again, Emery. I appreciate you greatly.
turn left heading 360, only one right to take off.
Have I ever considered streaming on Twitch? I don't even know what that means. I have heard of Twitch. I know I haven't. If it means doing something separate than what I'm doing right now, then most likely not. I can barely get a solid stream through on YouTube. Yeah, nope, I've never considered that, actually. I didn't. I kind of stumbled into this one, you know, but I absolutely love it. I've really enjoyed meeting a lot of great new people.
Iberia 0, 362, Delta Tower, one right for operate.
Our airports aren't the most exotic and don't. Sometimes they are outstanding, of course, in terms of their variety. You never know what you're going to get on a given day sometimes. But, you know, Charlotte is a #2 hub for American Airlines, so we see a lot of American Airlines and American Airlines connection subsidiaries. So, to be expected. But the frequency, the volume, even though it's changing at Charlotte, because as the renovations, the fourth runway expansion and all of the end arounds and things like this, as they actually go online, it's you know, it's really speeding up the flow around the airport. So you don't have you don't look down at the airfield and just see so much traffic that you used to see at any given time that's just in a hurry trying to get back to its gate because it had to wait at an intersection, you know, for a string of arrivals to get in before they could actually, you know, start to taxi again. So there's a lot of waiting. Even when I was on the runway with Rob Griffin and the number 17 Charlotte Fire Department team, I mean, it's amazing. We were in a, you know, it's one thing to look at it from up here, but from down there, it's so crazy looking, man. Everything is huge, obviously, and especially the aircraft. You know, Etihad is behind us. Other aircraft in front of us. Pilatus is right there trying to get in to the mix just to get across the runway to the bizjet section, to the personal section. It's just crazy. It really is amazing the work that they do down there on the fire, on the anything regarding safety at the airport. These guys take it absolutely seriously. They don't judge. They just save lives and have their protocol and practice like crazy. Absolutely on their game, just like here, I'm sure. Metropolitan Washington Airport Authority. I mean, shout out to these guys. Jeff over at Airport Operations. These guys are always awesome. Super cool to me every time I call. Of course, I've been doing it for years. Just very fortunate. Very glad. Hanging out over here in the right-hand corner of the parking garage, just waiting on stuff. Waiting on something, anything to happen. Be cool if direction change would happen, but the wind is very prominently. It really feels like it's coming from the direction that they're landing. It's bizarre that they haven't changed directions, in fact. Let's look at that. Okay, we have a heavy coming our way. First up, Indianapolis, 175 long range, 3530 Brickyard out of Indy. And she will be followed by 788 Dreamliner Munich. Cool coming our way, 12-year-old airframe, February 2014, 3,710 nautical miles for Munich, 8 hours, 17 minutes. 3-year-old airframe, 414 nautical miles, 1 hour, 15 minutes for Indy. And their Brickyard, 175 long range. Once again, another textbook touchdown.
Iberia 0362, contact on departure.
Textbook. Just another day at the office. Landon, good to see you. Thank you for stopping in, man. I hope you're doing well. What do I think about the mobile lounges going away, Emery? I don't like it. I like the mobile lounges. I'm down with the mobile lounge. But I have a sentimental value in that regard, in that, as you guys have heard me say a million times, my mom used to fly in and out of here all the time, and I used to look for her on the people mover, you know, as kind of the, she would wave to me, you know, like, cool, here she comes. And I think it's a neat idea, you know, to go out and get the people out on the, I mean, everybody could park out there on the whiskey pad, man. These guys could go get them and bring them in. I think it's kind of a good idea. But, hey, what do I know? Camera guy. Speculation. Etc.
Spirit 109 Heavy, turn right into 2, contact ground from 16.
But my understanding is Montreal was the first airport that Aero Saarinen did, and Washington Dulles is kind of patterned after it in a way. Aspects of it anyway, as much as an architect can pattern. United 109 out of Munich. Yeah, I think it's the hour of the top flapper. I better go grab that. Absolute pleasure to have you guys. Little guys slipping in here out of Du Bois. Southern Airways Express, Cessna Grand Caravan. 23-year-old airframe, 2003. 150 nautical miles out of Du Bois. Excuse me. I used to pronounce it Dubois until I was duly reprimanded and instructed as to the proper pronunciation, which is Du Bois. Something tells me my English teacher would get on me for that, but that's the deal, man. Beautiful. Well, of course, everything is lining up to go out right. No heavies to befall us just yet. There is a strange spacing today to the traffic. It really is. So Aer Lingus, an hour and 36 minutes out. Casablanca, an hour and 36 minutes out. 149 for Lomé. That's interesting. The A380 is almost riding the front this time. Usually it's in the back. A380-841 out of Munich. Lufthansa standard livery. Max 9 out of Reykjavik, the Cyan livery. 772 London Heathrow. So these guys are all like a couple hours out still, which seems like they should be closer, but maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe it's me. Either way, we'll hang out, see what happens. Of course these guys are all going out right. That is so not cool, because I don't want to move all this stuff. The temptation is real, but you'd have to just hang tight. I don't think I can make it. Did you know Aero Saarinen did TWA, the JFK at JFK, and the Gateway Arch at St. Louis? I did not realize he did the Gateway Arch. That's interesting. I always understood the Gateway Arch to be just a large tuning fork in a way. I heard it explained one time that it could actually, something like the arch could actually start an earthquake if it wanted to, if it started vibrating at the right resonant frequency. It's a pretty interesting concept. But yeah, I did not know that Aero Saarinen did that. Interesting. Appreciate that. Good to see you, Landon. Thank you. Yeah, Cloud Chaser. I'm here every so many days. I can't tell you how many times I've been on that top floor, but at 55 years old and 93 degrees, or when I got here it was 90 degrees. No way. It's the fourth floor for me. Normally I would, though. Then we could catch everything both sides. Last time I just went on over to the other garage, to garage number 1, about halfway through, and caught them point blank, which is what I'd be doing if I were shooting static videos. But since I'm fixed with all this gear, I really can't move it very easily. But yeah, that would be the optimal situation. And when the weather backs off just a little bit, that's where we'll go back. We'll get back up onto the corner where we usually are, looking down at the terminal. Looking at all the internationals. Just can't do it in this heat. The main problem for me is the drive home. You know, it's a 3.5-hour drive for me. So driving home after that, after I've been just absolutely, you know, punishing myself in the heat all day, it is hard to keep my eyes open. Hard to keep my eyes open anyway, but man, Very much so. If I've been looking into the sky all day, I don't like to wear sunglasses or anything either, so I'm usually looking through a camera lens, which helps. Complaining, I know. But yeah, it is a good, I promise I'll start doing that again very soon, as soon as the weather lets me.
Quebec 583, final heading 250, running 30, clear for takeoff.
Oh, that's cool, Linda. I'm with you on the People Movers. Mark, it's sentimental for me too. Flew to London out of Dulles, so my late mom and the People Movers were part of the experience for me. Yeah, absolutely. That is it, Linda. I mean, you know, I just can't not see my mom's face when I see a People Mover. So, you know, it really isn't about anything else for me. So, yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, it's it's really cool. I think it's a great idea on many ways, many levels. It's a shame that it didn't take off, no pun intended, for for more airports. It makes a lot of sense instead of building all these trains and all these other things. Of course, they do have to cross the runways, I suppose, to do that. I guess it could just be an endless run or on the end around. But yeah, total sentimental value. Sure, it's better to do it the other way, since that's the way the rest of the world is doing it.
American 3570 Dulles Tower, 1206, 30, 9 point. Alpha 583, contact Washington.
Vienna taking off. One right. We are at Harrisburg. We have a bunch of RJs headed over this way, it looks like, or at least a few. Yeah, we'll just have to see what happens, guys. Sorry about that. Oops. Let me put that back. There we go. I accidentally kicked the tripod leg. Guess we're not going to be able to see much of it this way, but we can try. If anything heavy flies by us. I'm still not convinced that it's not going to storm. It said if it was going to be around 5:30. And it has that feeling like the temperature just dropped and all that. Like somewhere it's happening. Mostly dry, poofy clouds over here. Yeah, okay, so I'll be able to see some of it. But not much. It's crazy how far away it actually is. Meanwhile, in the land of economy aircraft, for the budget-conscious world leader, A321 Neo out of Denver, United 2853 inbound next on center. Austrian 42 headed back to Vienna 7673. That's what we were just looking at. A few RJs going out on that side as well. Would be sweet to get some departures over here, but if they're departing on right, they're not going to depart center. There's no doubt. They'll definitely go 30. Keep them away from each other, I guess. Thinking out loud. Did not realize he did the Gateway Arch, but yeah, the TWA at JFK, absolutely. Classic piece of Aero Sheridan architecture there as well. You know, it just really stands alone, you know, all by its, you know, by itself, as his works tend to. It's hard to tear it down. Hopefully they can maintain bits and pieces of it and yeah, just upgrade the inside, the infrastructure, all the electronics, bring it up to date. It is very, yeah, very 1970s old office building in there. Is the vibe. Still a lot of memories, but that's, you know, got to move on. Even my mom would get on me. Even she would get on me. Now, Mark, you got to move on. Everybody's going over there. I am so sorry, guys. I wish we could get them. 2853, A321 Neo going to touch down here. We'll get that. Nice. Neo out of Denver.
United 2853, turn right 83, contact now 0.62.
Absolutely beautiful, entering into the good light right now. Yeah, that was back in the day before they had 28 all finished, man, and it was just a, you know, stop and go fest all the way up to the airport. Stop and go. Business district type stuff. Citation out of Van Nuys, Baker Aviation.
Return 388, so we're showing 2.5 and 1.6 line.
If you guys aren't subscribed to and you enjoy traveling, I'm sure you already are, subscribe to the Portable Traveler, but what, that lady gives some outstanding information. I don't travel on aircraft much, but I am well stacked with information when the time comes that I do. That is a fact. Can't recommend that lady's channel enough if you like to travel. Or plan to travel. Haven't traveled in some time. She will set you at ease as to what you should do, where, etc.
025, turn right on Yates to traffic on small final, and you go to limit. 025, Roger, turn right, Yates to 2, contact ground, 121.62 minutes. Yes, 522, letter 7, 2305, 31 center, take line.
Sorry about that. Gulfstream 550 out of Ottawa.
Total 5209, Dallas Highway 2305, running 30, line of 48, traffic lines 17. Iconic 388, turn right, into 4, you go to United Airlines. Iconic 388, contact ground, 0.6 minutes. On 548, Dallas Highway 2306, 181 center, take line.
Beautiful aircraft. Challenger 350 behind her.
Character 256, contact ground, that's the budget. It's 0620, I'm heading 250, running 30, perfect takeoff. Sector 552, turn right into 4, contact ground, 0.62. Total 4067, Dallas Highway 2306, 2830, line of 8, traffic lines 17.
Challenger 800. Contour Aviation 548 out of Boston. I'm not sure if I've seen this aircraft before.
Total 4067, 12306, 2830, line of 8, traffic lines 17. Total 5209, contact service. Total 4057, traffic 4 mile final 21 center, turn left heading 270, 2030, next takeoff. Ladder 728, Mike Golf, 27, 2305, cautionary service, is following a visual at 2. I got 95 Dallas Highway 2305, 21 center, clear to line.
Interesting.
Volunteer 548. Contact ground, 0.62.
So that's a Challenger 800. Does that mean it's a CRJ 8? That's crazy. Thinking out loud here, guys. While everything goes off of one right. For now. Pilatus PC-12 out of Gainesville. Almost missed it.
United Air 4963, Delta 1205, and it's usual, line of voice traffic line 17.
Interesting spacing today. Not the normal thing we see here. My favorite arch fact is that it's just as wide at the base as it is tall. Interesting. The legs go quite way down below the ground. Interesting step. Talking about the St. Louis Arch. Aero Sarin, and also the architect, well, the architect of Washington Dulles, of the TWA Hotel JFK, and the, well, along with the airport there at Montreal, Trudeau. Beautiful aircraft. Also the architect of the St. Louis Arch. That is crazy. 175 long range. Brickyard 3288 out of Philly. I need to go exchange out my sweet teas. As I was telling Luke earlier, that's what I got at Chick-fil-A when I was there earlier. I got a couple of large sweet teas and a chocolate chip cookie. No real food this time. I need to get a second camera angle. I'm going to work on that. Kind of maybe a behind the scenes for anybody that wants to see what this all looks like, maybe from a camera behind me. If you see my face, you'll never come back. But, you know, maybe if I put one behind me, that could work. That might work. Challenger 3 out of West Palm. I'm going to take a second, guys. Give me 1 minute. Morrow Aviation live here at IAD Washington Dulles. I'm going to go exchange out my tea. I will be right back. Thank you so much, guys. Oh, wow, man. 5 subscribers short of 8,000 subscribers. Man, it's crazy. Usually I'll get a bunch of subscribers on a stream and then I'll lose them. It breaks my heart, but we're almost there. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Glad you're there. Good to see you, Bjarne. Good to see you, Scott. Stephanie, thank you so much. New to the feed, I don't fly out on Wednesday very often, but it seems like there are an extraordinary number of privates landing, or just my being new to the feed. No, I think you're right. I think you're right. There's another one right there. I think you're dead on. Pleasure to have you. S. Bedford 9833. Thank you so much, guys. I was saying earlier, I'm not sure if you guys can do it because I'm not sure how much you really care, but if you want to take the number out of your name, you should be able to do that by just going into your settings on YouTube and then your general settings, and there should be a thing on your handle there. You should be able to backspace it right out. Should be good to go. That's what I did anyway, and it worked. I don't know. Maybe there's only one Morrow Aviation. That's crazy. That's my brother, Bjarne. Check him out. Greenland Aviation. Best channel on YouTube. For my money. Go exchange out my tea. I'll be right back. We'll focus on our budget. 777. The inexpensive version. Economy. Oh, wow, man. Two to go. 7,998. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you for the subs. You don't deserve them, especially today. Oh, yeah, tea. Super cool to see the Antonov earlier, man. Hopefully she departs on us as well. I doubt it'll happen. I can't imagine her doing that, but you never know. That would be sweet. I certainly hope so, man. That was super cool. I have to go back about an hour, maybe, something like that into the stream if you want to see that one. Be back in just a second, guys. Get my tea. Whoa. 7,999 subscribers total. You guys are awesome. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Almost there. Be right back.
Number 5676, turn right into 4, contact ground 066. Zero Papa 584, Dulles Tower 1204, runway 1 center, first left. Shuttle 3981 Dulles Tower, traffic care on the uplands continue straight out, turn traffic on the 6 mile final for runway 1 center. Turn left heading 250, runway 30, that's takeoff. Destination 52 Dulles Tower 1204, runway 1 center, take a left. 1113 Dulles Tower 1204, runway 30, line 4, traffic light. Here 1113 over Lone Wolf, fly runway heading, runway 30, that's takeoff. Shuttle 3981, contact the west coast. Delta 6995, Dulles Tower 2103, runway 30, line up road, traffic light 15. Delta 6995, Dulles Tower 1204, runway 30, line 4, will be approximately for the center express station. Here 1113, thanks for your help, and fly heading to 250, contact the west coast. Papa 584, turn right gate 2, contact ground 121.62. Delta 6995, turn left heading 250, runway 30, let's take off. Turn Shuttle 6139, Dulles Tower 2304, runway 30, American 1853, turn right into 2, contact ground, 062 today. Total 5139, so not cutting 350, running 30, focus your call. Mark 1685, contact ground, departure.
Thank you, guys. Man, I can't thank you enough. Sorry, I didn't realize I was in so close. Oh, man. You guys are the best. Thank you so much. 8,000 subscribers, man. Little old me. And all of you. I really appreciate it. More than you know.
United 2276 on the tower, when 2405, turn left heading 250, running 30, clear for takeoff.
30. Clear for takeoff. Let's see what we have here.
Definitely.
Thank you so much, guys, for the likes and subscriptions and memberships, etc., and all the things you do to help. Really appreciate it greatly. Just want you to be able to relax and enjoy yourself. That's the most important thing. That is the most important thing. Good times here at Washington Dulles, here in the suburbs of Northern Virginia, Washington, D.C. It's what this place should be called. Nova International. Here she comes, man. We are in business. Listen to that thing. Are we hearing that? Because I need to change the battery if we're not hearing it. Hopefully we are. Beautiful.
At 4, running 30, minus 1.
Well done in there. Safe travels. Safe travels in there.
Commuter 4274, turn left heading 270, running 30, clear for takeoff. United 1155 on the tower, when 2604, running 30, minus 1. It'll be about a minute and a half until this is for Intel Station. Air 2276, contact 7 departure.
Beautiful. Once again, we're looking at the Antonov AN-12BK. 12BK. Headed to Kingston. Headed to Kingston, Jamaica.
Meter 4274, contact Phillips Park.
Trying to get myself centered back on my airport here. Sorry about that, guys. I'll pick her up in 1 second here. Headed to Kingston, Jamaica.
United 1155, turn left heading 250, running 30, press takeoff.
'56-year-old airframe. 1970. That's the year I was born. We are the same age. That thing is running a lot better than I am. What a beautiful aircraft, though. Antonov AN-12BK, 56 years old, 1970, 1,258 nautical miles to go to Kingston, Jamaica. Be a beautiful thing if she would spin out and go center for us. That would be beautiful. Ukraine Airlines 5008. Ukraine Airlines 5008. Antonov 12BK, 56-year-old airframe, 1,258 nautical miles to Kingston. I can't remember where she came from. It is escaping me. Somewhere in Ohio, if I'm not mistaken, or thereabouts. Absolutely cool looking aircraft. Not something we see very often at all. Yep, looks like she is going to go down to 3-0. Minneapolis, St. Paul, CRJ 9, SkyWest 3783, making her way in. Thank you so much for the subscriptions, guys. Thank you. Yes, that was Columbus Rickenbacker Air Force Base. Thank you, Stephanie. Thank you, thank you. Columbus Rickenbacker. That was the arrival. That was the point of origin. A319-131, United 1831 out of Atlanta. That would be next. And Ukraine Airlines 5008 will make her way to Kingston, Jamaica. 56-year-old airframe. That is crazy. 1970. I was born in December of 1970. At the end of it. End of the year, baby.
Uniform Kilo Lima 5008, turn left heading 270, turning 30, next for takeoff. United 2217 double time, passenger at 62830, line of way, traffic lines 1 center.
Gotta watch out for the Antonov. She'll jump off quickly on us if we're not careful. Sorry, something keeps pulling my camera to the right every time I let go of it. Yeah, she's on the move. Probably go off fast.
Turn right into 2, contact ground, 0.6 digital. Visit 821 Dulles Sky, 1206, customer service time 737 short minus 21 center, close the line. United 2217, turn left heading 250, running 30, clear to takeoff. United 339 Dulles Sky, 1206, running 30, line of way. Uniform Kilo Lima 5008, contact the United 2125, turn right Yankee 2, contact ground, 0.60.
Wow. Incredible, man. 56-year-old Antonov.
United 2217, contact North.
Exact same age as myself. Headed to Kingston, Jamaica. No worries at all. She is out of here. We caught the arrival and the departure. That is awesome. I am so stoked about that. I really enjoyed that. Really enjoyed that. Roanoke headed out now. ERJ 145 extended range to Roanoke. That's where I live. I see this thing all the time. I need to stream over there for you guys. Commute Air 4339 to Roanoke. Next up, Phoenix, MAX 9 to Phoenix, United 1938. San Diego, MAX 9 to San Diego, 2054, 2081 to Atlanta. 789 Dreamliner back to San Francisco. Nashville, 738 to Nashville, Star Alliance, 2264. 1869 to San Antonio, MAX 8. A319 132 to New Orleans, starting with Phoenix. Heavies are all mostly going out on the other side, unfortunately. Wish that were not the case. I was really hoping for something better for you guys. Not over yet. Hopefully some good stuff will befall us, such as the Lufthansa A380. Let's see where our heavies are. How far out are they? We have one coming in. That's Memphis. That's our FedEx 711-7673 freighter. 1-year-old airframe, September. 626 nautical miles, 1 hour, 24 minutes out of Memphis. Be another one I'd like to hit on the cross-country jaunt streaming tour. of course, the FedEx and the UPS hubs. Would be excellent, of course. Currently just going to let these regionals do their thing. Just passed by and saw you. Braja. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, that's me, man. Wearing the red hat. Actually, yeah, I guess it's red. I'm not even sure where I got this thing. It's an OR hat. Super lightweight. It's like a runner's hat. You know, you can douse it in water and just bunch it up, and you know, you can really be rough with this thing, whatever. It's super lightweight, very yeah. Raja. Yeah, heavier hats don't really work for me on really hot days, you know, just obviously burn you up. But not that one. Super cool. We'll let these RJs scramble around and do their thing. Waiting on our next batch of heavies, which I'm looking for right now, and with the exception of FedEx, which will most assuredly come in center because she lives right here. We'll certainly catch that. She is 4 minutes out. 711 out of Memphis. Next up on our heavy schedule is going to be 50 minutes. Casablanca, Royal Air Maroc, 218-50, 50 minutes, which means 30, something like that. You guys want to check back in a little bit, by all means. We'll see what they do, and then I'll call it, and we'll see in a few days. Over the weekend, most likely. Probably going to jump back to a 2 per week schedule here. I was really wearing it out, man. Really wearing it out. Wearing out my welcome and my budget. So, let's spread this out a little bit. Again, I almost went to Charlotte yesterday. Very glad I did not. The day before, the forecast was deceivingly hopeful, like very slim chance of storms, etc., and so forth. But it turns out, man, those buzzsaws that came through Chicago just absolutely cranked through our areas too, and Charlotte and DC, everybody was hit by those things. So it's good to have not done it yesterday, even though if I were doing an overnighter or something, that would be kind of a doable, cool thing to see some good weather, you know. I'm always here on nice days, I know. But yeah, good gosh, they are super lined up down there. They need to start going out center. Let's do it. Big old traffic jam down there on 30.
United 1490 Dulles Airlines, 2805, 1830, line of way, possibly service and traffic line 1 center.
Did I hear 1 center? Line up and wait. Dream back to San Francisco.
United 1757 Heavy, contact 7.
Beautiful. Appreciate you, Rajad. Thank you for the kindness, for the kind words. I appreciate that. I appreciate you guys more than you know. Thank you so much for the likes and for those subscriptions. Got us over at the 8,000 mark officially today. That was awesome. I don't set goals here other than for you to like the content. That's the main priority here. Everything else, man, the chips will fall where they may. You know what I'm saying? Houston, Teterboro, and Memphis.
United 1490, turn left heading 270, running 30, for the takeoff. United 181 Douglas Tower, 12504, running 30, line of delay, traffic time is 17.
Beautiful. So down here in our line, that's Denver going out 3-0 there. What we're looking at here is Nashville in the front. That is the 738 to Nashville, and she is followed by a Max 8 to San Antonio. It'll be United 1869 and United 251 to New Orleans A319 132. 73 Max 8 to Vegas. United 2209. Second to last being Max 9 to Seattle. And in the end there, 7573 to Denver. Taxiing into view. Dallas Fort Worth Max 9 to DFW. 2116. And Sacramento will be behind her, a Max 9 out of Sacramento. Teterboro touching down.
Number 4551 Douglas Tower, 12405, running 30, line 4, traffic line 120. 1490, contact past parking. FedEx 711 Heavy, running 1 center, first line. Pittsburgh Jet 60, turn right, Yankee 2, contact now for 6.
Bunch of hecklers. Oh, I should have left it right there. That'd have been great. No, I don't have one coming. Oh. FedEx.
United 2081, contact past parking. Number 4561, turn left heading 250, turning 30, prepare for takeoff. United 2054 Douglas Tower, 12506, turning 30, line 20. Washington 407 Douglas Tower, copy Atlantic 12606, caution 747 to 76 landed, 21 center, straight line. FedEx 711 Heavy, turn right Yankee 4, is going to Yankee 4, Yankee 4. FedEx 711 Yankee 4 to parking, have a good day. Number 4561, contact for parking. United 2054, turn left heading 250, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
Beautiful.
FedEx 11 Heavy, Roger, left down.
Beautiful. 767-300F 711 FedEx out of Memphis. Little guy touching down.
United 2435, 7, 50 cert 5, runway 30, line of weight, traffic line 77.
I guess they'll take her into the open bay or straight in. Straight in right here, perhaps.
6 mile final, runway 17, turn left heading 270, runway 30, clear for takeoff. United 2435, traffic on the 6 mile final, runway 17, turn left heading 270, runway 30, clear for takeoff. Fly heading at 270 for United 2435. Option 407, turn right into 2, taxi Yankee Fret Manic, water ground, 0.626. United 2264, 2 secure at 5, and 30, line of weight, traffic line 27.
I guess she'll loop around and come back down. Interesting. And then park. Sacramento on her way out. Off in the distance. And Nashville Star Alliance will follow, and it looks like 772 Charles de Gaulle, United 915, hopefully, oh, she's making her way to the other side. Pilatus PC-12 out of Belmar, plane since 143. Loading up UPS, KLM on her way.
2435, contact United 2264, turn left heading 250, 730, left 6. Left of 740, left of 730, on the Taiwan 2605, running. Kronos 143, turn right into 4, taxi Yankee to Atlantic, Mountain ground, flight 16. Alaska 737, double silent, Victor at 5, turn right heading 340, 2030, flip takeoff. United 2254, contact departure.
Center departures would be grand.
Lufthansa 419er heavy, turn left heading 360, runway 1 right.
Asking a lot, I know. 737 headed back to Seattle. Max 8 behind her to San Antonio, and Charles de Gaulle 772, United 915 looped back around this side. We shall see. Be cool if she just angled it on across the street right up to center and depart there. That'd be awesome. Thank you so much, guys. Good company today. Appreciate you. Your kindly support over the years. It's been a good time. Looking forward to more. Oh, goodness. Absolutely, Bjarne. Man, I tell you, that guy. The type of person you want on the job. If you need help. Max 8 to San Antonio and the 915 to Charles de Gaulle. KLM will taxi into view. .739 out of Chicago O'Hare will make her way in.
Lufthansa 419er heavy, contact departure.
Do not understand necessarily why they're not going with center departures, but I guess it's because of the right hand, the departures on the right hand side. There goes Lufthansa. Don't have enough time to catch her. Just gonna have to wait patiently. Hopefully the A380 will touch down right here on us in just a little bit.
United 1869, turn left heading 250, running 30, touch takeoff. Turn 915 heavy, double silent, 2705, running 30, line of way.
Apparently Air Force 1 or 2 was on touch and go operations over on 1 right earlier today before we got here, or when we got here. Some people were seeing all that kind of action going on. That's cool.
United 587, turn right into 2, contact ground, 662. 915 has been over about a minute and 56 traffic is on the side of the field.
RD, if my orientation is correct, I believe your view of 1 center and 1 right would be behind you. Yes, 1 right would be over here. Yeah, back that way, behind me exactly. 1-9er right, you know, that being 1-9 center. 1-9er right would of course be really close right over here, where that aircraft is.
915 heavy fly, running ready, 30, let's take off. 2073, contact one. 251 double silent, clear at 5, running 30, line of way, possible service, and traffic line 25. Rodeo 25, contact with departure.
739 out of Chicago O'Hare, United 587. That's what's taxiing by us there. Next up on arrival, LAX 73 MAX 9, United 2667 out of LAX. Charles de Gaulle. Just departed off of 30. Totally missed it. Sorry, guys. We'll definitely get KLM 773 to Amsterdam. Not sure I've seen the 333 KLM here before. I've seen the 222 several times, but not the 3. That's crazy. A319-132 to New Orleans, United 251.
Running 30, press takeoff. KLM 296, copy Delta 164, running 30, line of point. Good evening.
Beautiful. Yep, we'll try it again on Saturday or Sunday. Here or Charlotte, we'll see which one.
360,
Has the best weather option for us. KLM 296 to Amsterdam 773 nautical miles for KLM. Air France making her way down. KLM 333 to Amsterdam. Next up, MAX 8 to Vegas, and she will be followed by Air France 773 to Charles de Gaulle, Flight 51, 18-year-old airframe, May of 2008, 3,356 nautical miles for Charles de Gaulle. Appreciate you guys joining me on such short notice. I did not know what time I was going to get here, so I didn't make a banner. Wanted to take my time and look around and see what the best option was going to be, and at the time this was definitely the best option. Everything was going center with the exception of one or two things, but I didn't realize that was because the Executive 747 was making rounds over on the other side. Didn't even see it or hear it.
Hello, turn right, heading 010, runway 30, quick takeoff.
1.309, contact Boston.
That's funny. Oh man. Oh, is that what that was? Okay, Mike. Yeah, that was the Anchorage. That was United to Anchorage, over on one right that I happened to pan over and catch. That's funny. Ah, that's cool. RD. Live right under the 1 center departure flight path, 19 center arrivals. Right behind me. Ah, that's cool. Yep. So over there near Ashburn, I guess, in that area. And you guys are awesome. I appreciate it. Thanks for the good company today. Thank you, Mike. Mike Smith. Appreciate you, brother. Oh, by all means, Linda. By all means. Thank you, Linda, for everything. Gonna have to make Linda a moderator against her will, like we did Bjarne, just because she's so awesome.
Airfreight 51, November heavy contact, 10 bars. Good night.
Beautiful.
Hit your current altimeter, 2986.
Beautiful.
Turn left heading 250, runway 30, first takeoff. Runway 30, a lot of away.
Yep, used to pick my mom up here all the time and drop her off for her flights. And neat to hang out. The arrivals area there, international arrivals, and watch all the families and all the people reunite and stuff. It's pretty cool. 777-2 to London Heathrow up next. 757 to Denver, 599 United Airlines, 918 to London. Dallas Fort Worth back there as well, 2116, 2497 to Chicago here. She might make it around before everybody else. Max 9 to Seattle going out right now. We'll pick up 918 London Heathrow. Few heavies going out on left, including Air France and London. Thank you. Thank you, Linda. Thank you, thank you. You guys are awesome. Thank you, Steph. Thank you, Mike Smith.
Hello, 28, contact Barger. Good day.
heavy contact boss, good day.
Beautiful. (789) Dreamliner to Barcelona. United 992. That was 772 to London Heathrow. United 918 that just went out. 3-0 on us. Chicago might be next, followed by Denver, possibly, and Dallas Fort Worth. See how it goes. Barcelona 992 to Barcelona. Currently 4 hours, 17 minutes into this stream. 12th of August, 2026. Pleasure to have you guys. Just look for the Antonov to Kingston. Flying over Lynchburg right now. Oh, wow. It's headed towards my place. It's crazy. Look at all those birds, man. It's a crazy thing that we don't see more bird strikes.
I get 95 Tower, hello, cost like service for 30 line at the wing.
We'll let these regionals filter out here. Keep an eye on our heavies, which are currently 13 out. Charles de Gaulle leading the way. We do have 788 Dreamliner 3904 out of Chicago O'Hare that is 11 out. So that's cool. She is definitely on our side. Lufty is in the group there. That would be the A380. She's 27 out. So these guys will be here within half an hour. And I promise I'll get out of your hair. Clarksburg, CRJ2, SkyWest 6070, making her way in, perhaps, on a steep approach. Excellent. Hopefully we'll get us a nice strong finish here on one center. Turning into a beautiful evening, I must say. Where's Tower? You still with me? Need to restart you. Looking at new radios. Need to pull the trigger on one and start using that ASAP. Tom Griffin, good to see you, man. Dude, hope you're doing well. Thank you. You guys are outstanding. Thank you so much. Oh, not at all. Not at all, Linda. Thank you for everything, indeed. If you happen to see any food out there, grab some for me, please. Anything will do. You guys are the very best. Thank you so much for, I just can't believe it, 8,000 subscribers. That's so cool. I mean, that's amazing. I didn't see any of this coming a few years ago. Couldn't imagine doing anything else now. Good times. Beautiful. You guys doing stuff over here yet? Just airing her out. Almost reaching that point where we can start to see the light. Dreamliner to Barcelona. Unfortunately, they are just not using center.
First 4527 Delta Tower, hello, 260 5 1 center signal. Tower 67, you can take the reverse if you'd like, contact ground point 60.
Dreamliner, I wonder if he's talking to Chicago, clear to land. It is interesting that they don't bring them in on 1-2, which is the other side of 3-0, that we never see action on. Occasionally you do see them departing out 1-2. It's a very bizarre thing, but it's interesting that you never see them coming in on it, and it seems like it would work perfectly for some things, some days. You guys waiting on me? Okay, I'm ready. We'll be right back.
Yeah, 992 heavy to that phone target.
Beautiful. Huh, so we've lost a 7-5. Meanwhile, back on our budget 777, Burlington, Vermont will touch down. Yeah, I'm not sure what Chicago O'Hare is doing. I guess she's going to angle downward and then around to land, I would guess. That's crazy. Burlington, Vermont. Be cool if we could get Saudia to go center for us. Wow, that was some heavy braking. Does not look like anyone is going to take center. That is crazy. Very unusual. A321 Neo back to Chicago. Denver's still waiting. 737 7573. Flight 599 to Denver. Dallas Fort Worth DFW 2116 United Airlines, a MAX 9. Looks like the Heavy's going to get the jump again. 773 to Riyadh. That's the flight my mom would be on. She was when she retired, she became a contractor. Just basically worked behind the desk at a hospital in Riyadh for years and met a lot of great people and had a good time traveling around, seeing a lot of cool places later in her life. She had a blast.
Good enough, United 2497, came up to 270, 30, good takeoff.
Chicago O'Hare is going to depart first. All right. So, Saudia 773 to Riyadh, Saudia 38, 9-year-old airframe, December of 2016. 5,865 nautical miles, estimated 2:30 p.m. tomorrow afternoon, ETA. All right, we'll see what they do, if they come our way or if they loop on around and go the other side. Chicago O'Hare 788 Dreamliner will be making her way in. They're going to let the triple go first.
Yeah, 3904 heavy left fire, 1 center for the land, 12504.
Pretty sure I heard them clear. Okay.
And then 2504. Caution returns for the flight heavy land with the set. Yeah, 3904. Yeah, that should be good. I'm bringing that new one hiding behind me. Sorry, 0387 360 on the heading. That's one departure. Except for 94 Delta and 16 for the land, 12503.
Won't keep you much longer, guys. I promise. Chicago here, 788 Dreamliner up next. United 3904, 13-year-old airframe. .512 nautical miles out of Chicago here, 3904.
Aero 3783, turn right, heading 340, runway 30, clear takeoff. Yeah, 599 Delta, runway 30, launch weight, 12603. Yeah, 599, turn left heading 250, runway 30, takeoff. Airport 4025 Delta, runway 30, on its way, wind calm. United 3904 heavy, right turn zoo, back to the hangar, just line of ground point 62, not short taxi. Aero 3783, contact ground structure. Just backing in, runway ground level.
Nice, let it taxi all the way out. Alrighty, we shall see what happens here with Charles de Gaulle, A350-9, Air France 52. If she will stay with right. Looks like she's probably going to. Next up will be Shamrock 119, Aer Lingus A321 Neo. Well.
Yeah, 599,
yeah. The angle says center, but she is going to clearly angle that out and stay right, most likely. Dublin back there. Royal Air Maroc 218 out of Casablanca. Iceland Air out of Reykjavik, and our A380 10 minutes out of Munich. We'll see what happens here.
133, turn right heading 360, runway 30, takeoff. Yeah, 2160, 30 line post, keep about 45 seconds in position for intro.
Little guy jumping up.
494, taxi kilo 4 kilo signature, and monitor ground for now. Air Shuttle 4025, turn left heading 270, that's no question.
Almost time to see the light.
Brazil 133, 360 on the heading, have that on departure. Turn left 250, runway 30, quick takeoff. Yeah, 996 heavy, Delta, runway 30, line point, 1230, sir. Yeah, 996 heavy, traffic on a 4 mile final foot center. Fly runway heading for now, runway 30, quick takeoff.
Okay, that is. Okay, Charles de Gaulle's coming in over there, and Toronto, two Torontos over there cleared for takeoff. Dallas Fort Worth just went off. 30, looks like we're going to get 788 to Accra. United Airlines 996. 4,602 nautical miles, 11-year-old airframe for Accra.
Yeah, 2116 on the heading, contact departure. Yeah, 2116 250 on the heading, contact departure. Air France 52 X-ray heavy, trim up kilo 2. Ultra Charlie, contact ramp 129.55. Peter 4295 Delta, runway 30 line point, traffic planetary 1 center, caution returns for departures heavy Boeing 757. Anyone else call power? 5585 Delta, good afternoon, 12204, runway 1 center, clear land.
Beautiful.
Yeah, 996 heavy, turn right 8360, contact on departure.
Yep, we shall see what happens here and reconvene in a few days over the weekend. That was Commute Air 4298 out of CVG Cincinnati, 145 extended range. Next up on arrival on this side is going to be a 7573 out of San Francisco. United Airlines 336. A320-232 out of DFW. United 358 back there as well. Just crazy amount of business today. Unfortunately, we weren't in a good position to catch a lot of the heavy action, man. It was happening for me when I first got here, but dried up quickly. We got some stuff, though. I'll put it in the highlight reel, whatever we do have. I can't even remember now. I know we do have the Antonov, and that's going to be sweet. Then we have our budget aircraft here, our budget 777 economy 777. I'm just kidding. It's the Equatorial Guinea VIP aircraft. Quite nicely done, I must say. Hats off. Lufty, 4 minutes out. We'll see if he comes our way.
Shamrock 119, Texas Kilo, hold short.
We'll see if he comes our way.
119,
I'm going to take
22,
1.5, possibly 2, and be right back. Thank you so much, guys. My name is Mark. Morrow Aviation live here at IAD Washington Dulles International. Pleasure, guys. Michael, thank you, sir. Gippin, excuse me. Oh, I didn't notice that. Excuse me, Tom Gippin or Gippin? Not sure how to pronounce that. Sorry. I need to pay closer attention. Thank you, Tom. RD, Linda, thank you, guys. Be right back.
Heavy, Texas Kilo, hold short of Bravo, contact ramp 119, 1912. Yeah, 336, contact ground 166.
Thank you so much. We'll catch you next time, guys. Be back in 2 secs.
358 Delta Tower, 1 center, clear to land, 12205. Peter 250 on the heading, head up front starting. Echo 1 Alpha Delta, 1 right, clear to land, 12305. Travis 143 Delta, 130 on point, traffic lane 21 center, 12305. This sounds a pretty easy Super Delta Tower, on 1 right, clear to land, 12305. Travis 143, flag runway heading, runway 30, clear to take off.
Well, alrighty then. Looks like Lifty went in on the other side, of course. Of course, I shan't belabor much more of your time. We'll get the 7573 out of Denver anyway, as she makes her way in. We just did not have a lot of good stuff go our way today. Unfortunately, we had some stuff, but not much. Not nearly enough. Not nearly as much as you guys deserve. I cannot thank you enough for the good company today. RD, bye. Take care. Thank you so much. 777W seems extra special. Absolutely. Thank you so much. Thank you, Linda. Thank you, Step. Thank you, Tom Giffen. He's been called worse, yeah. My last name is Morrow, and for some reason, people want to put an A in there, even if you tell them or if they look at it and they see that it says Morrow, they will call it Marrow. Well, with that, I guess we should pick it up on the next one, guys. I cannot thank you enough for the good company. We did our best here. We did our best. We'll try it again next time. I'll jump on the road here while it's still daylight. Get a good head start on the night drive home. Appreciate you guys for the good company. We look forward to seeing you on the next one. Take good care. Morrow Aviation live here at Washington Dulles International. Who knows where it'll be next time? Be here or Charlotte. We shall see. Or DCA. Need to get that in as well. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you greatly. Thanks for the likes. Thanks for the support. Michael, thank you, brother. Mike Smith. Absolutely. Thank you. I shall do so. We'll catch you soon, man. Thanks a ton, guys. We'll see you soon. Sorry we didn't get more. Bigs for you. Sometimes we get everything, man. Sometimes absolutely everything goes our way, and I'm most thankful and appreciative for each and every one of you. Thank you so much for helping me get over 8,000 subscribers. Even though we don't have goals here. We don't set goals for likes, subscribers. We set goals, hopefully of quality that you can enjoy. Thanks again, guys. We'll see you soon. Thank you, Tom. Likewise, indeed, my friend. Each and every one of you. Hope you have excellent evenings, mornings to our friends over in Australia. Thank you for checking in earlier. We'll catch you guys soon. Take good care. See you next time. Coaster guy. About DCA. Thanks for a great stream as always. Safe travels home. Thank you so much, man. Well, we shall do it then. Ask and you shall receive. Thank you. Thank you, Coaster guy. We shall do that. I want to. And we shall. Thank you, Steph. I shall do so. Thank you. Appreciate you guys. See you soon, man. My name is Mark, Morrow Aviation Live. IAD Washington Dulles International. 12th of August, 2026. See you guys in a few days. Absolutely. Thank you, John. We'll catch you soon, brother. Thank you so much.
We're going 3453, one very well 3, only one right one, please. Contact ramp 12955, get out. 2237 Dulles Tower, one very well 3, from left heading 250, runway 30, quick takeoff. Bridge 3453, 2203, flighting 360, only one right, quick takeoff.
Yeah, that was awesome. Thank you, Tom. I'm glad you enjoyed it, man. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Emery? No. Nope, I do not. Keeping that in mind, Coaster Guy, thank you so much. Thank you, John. John Lee. Yeah, they treat me well. I'm absolutely spoiled. Absolutely. Thank you so much, guys. Yeah, for the 50th time. I apologize. I promise I'm leaving this time. We'll see you soon.
United 2337 on Southern Park, I'm going. We got 3453 on Southern Park, step up here.
Tom. Thank you kindly, Tom. Thank you so much, Tom, for the $10 super chat. Really outstanding kindness, guys. You are the very best. Thank you so much indeed. Wish we could have gotten better action for you. You guys deserve much better. We'll get it next time. Promise. Thank you, Tom. Appreciate you greatly, man. You guys are the very best. No strawberry cobbler. Yes, sad face. Big sad face. Godspeed.